Remember, if you want to know who won Top Play of the Week, check out our social media channels.
We're at NBA 2K_2K TV. We always have tons of 2K TV content on there. Go give us a follow.
And it looks like that's it for us this week. Until next time.
Go enjoy season 4. Get some dubs.
And maybe I need to get a watch.
It's Thursday afternoon, and we've got basketball on the agenda. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, folks. This is Brian. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz and for the Bucks. Well, Grant, everyone is excited for this season opening contest. Includes the fans, but even more so the players. Well, there's not nothing like a season opening contest. Yeah, both teams would love to kick things off with a big win, so expect to see them giving their all on the floor here tonight. Almost converts despite the contact.
First personal foul.
And it knocks down the first one. Well, the past few seasons, the Jazz have become serious playoff contenders.
You know, NBA with high expectations, they haven't reached their goal. Now, this franchise definitely has their sights set on the ultimate prize, their first championship.
Yep, that one goes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Pass to Gervin. To the middle. Here's Stockton. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Cooper. Yo, John.
No threes for Stockton.
Here's Gervin. Shot clock at 5. McGinnis with a rebound. And the Bucks with possession. It was a victory here for the home team last time these guys met.
They flat out dominated the last time these teams squared off, particularly on the glass.
We'll see if the other team will address that problem in this game, because last game, man, they just got smoked on the boards.
John Stockton. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Milwaukee, Dominique Wilkins.
And that one misses. Here's Cooper, defended by Thompson. Pass to Stoudemire. Here's Gervin. To the inside. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Hard to stay with Dwight Howard in the screen and roll situations, and he's also adept at reading the slip situations.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Wilkins. Here's McGinnis. Shoots a fadeaway. Rebounded by Stockton.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Cooper, defended by Thompson. Now Howard. Blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball.
Jazz ball.
Gervin.
Just 4 to shoot. Over to the wing. Here's Stockton.
So far, the team just 1 of 5, and that rim shrinking.
Milwaukee ball.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Wilkins. Shoots. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And Utah calls time here.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change, and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Here's Howard. Pass to Stockton. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Stoudemire. Got a hand on it.
Get on Thompson.
Thompson outside. From deep, Johnson. Rebounded by Stockton. Utah trailing here. Pass to Gervin. Here's Cooper. Over to the left wing. And he lobs it up. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Johnson with it. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Johnson's got his second basket.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, that's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Here's Cooper. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Stockton. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Johnson passes to Thompson. Fires at the elbow. Ooh, Howard with a block.
Well, Dwight Howard still makes you think about your shot attempts, easily leaping up to throw that one away.
The Jazz have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Pass to Cooper. Here's Stockton. Here's Cooper. 5 to shoot. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. A line change here for Utah.
Substitution on the court.
Rando. Hey,
Clock at 2. And here's Lowry from the arc. First shot won't go.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
So he gets them both. And for the Jazz, they're shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Halliburton finds Lowry. Pass to Halliburton. The 3. The Jazz again can't hit. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 12-4 run. Wilkins can't hit.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Here's Randall. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
Second, Julius Randle. Back in 2014, a nightmare start to his career.
Oh, man, so sad. I mean, Julius breaking his leg just 14 minutes into his NBA debut. A serious injury that required him to miss his entire rookie season. But give Randall credit for coming back and carving out a great career.
The first one falls.
And Randall just continuing to fight out there, whether you're looking at his career or any individual game, this guy just doesn't back down.
He does not get the second one. Milwaukee in the lead. Free throw line jumper, and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul. Julius Randle.
And the free throw, no good. Utah's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Out to the right wing. The shot off that time. And Milwaukee the other way now. Pass to McDyess. Shoots over Randall. McDyess, good.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Up top, Lowry, covered by Johnson. Launches it. Utah gets it back.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Clock at 6. Pass to Lowry. Lets the 3 fly. Wilkins with a rebound. For Milwaukee, they've got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. And he jams it home with authority.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
There's a minute 26 left in the first quarter. Pass to Lowry. That won't go for Lowry.
Well, whether the shots are wide open or contested, he's just having no luck right now, guys, with anything.
Here's Ryder. This one for three. That one no good.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's deflected. Here's Wilkins. Check by Randall. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And the Bucks lead by 13.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton.
Milwaukee Bucks. Substitution for your Bucks. Ronnie Cycling. Norm Nixon.
Here's Short. Pass to Ryder. Here's Nixon. Here's Short. Just 5 to shoot. Randall pulls down the board. They've got numbers. Out to the right wing. Here's Lowry. Misses from close range. It'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Milwaukee in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Let's give a big welcome to the floor.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And quite a position here for the Bucks to be in. What do you think, guys?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
Well, Brent, comparing eras, a touchy subject. But how do you juxtapose the era of your father, Rick, in the 60s and 70s, to your era, and even nowadays?
Well, I think between the rule changes, the adoption of the three-point line, and the skill and growth and all the technology and science behind players, that it's really, really difficult to look back 25 years ago and compare the game. Just the game itself, BA, let alone talking about players and their skills.
The Jazz on offense. It's a 13-point game. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Nets. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. Inside, McGinnis. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from the inside.
Here's Stockton. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Now here's Howard, tightly guarded, down to 5 on the shot clock. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Tries again, and it's good on the lay-in. Howard's got his second basket of the game.
Well, that's when you love to see the strength of Dwight Howard marching through the defense and just ripping away the second chance opportunity for an easy score.
Shot's good by Stockton.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
And now the Jazz on the run in transition, and they'll get another chance. Offensive board. Gervin. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Pass to Nixon. Now here's Thompson. Looking for his first basket still in this one. From deep. Can't get it to drop. And Utah will come the other way. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's Howard finishing it off.
You have to get in front of Dwight Howard. When he has that kind of room to soar, he's going to finish alley-oops with style.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to McGinnis. And here is Thompson. 17-foot shot on the way. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Johnson, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Substitution on the court.
Thompson! Hey, Johnson!
Off the inbound pass. Second chance shot. Tries yet again. And he lays it in. Johnson's got 6.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
The Jazz have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Pass to Gervin. The 3 is up. Cooper's shot is off. The Bucks have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Well, some have said the NBA's next media deal could see franchises' values double. As the league owner, Grant, are you good with that?
I think I could get comfortable with that idea. I just think it speaks to the product. It speaks to how we present and package the game. There's so much excitement right now. It's a lot of fun to be a part of.
It's one of the best investments in sports, the NBA.
No question.
That free throw's good from Thompson.
We got shooter, huh? Better box your man up. I got it.
Hey, just box out.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here's Gervin. Pass to Howard. Here's Stockton. Let's go with a 3. Thompson pulls it in.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Johnson with a bucket.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Utah has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Oh, there's the alley! And it's Howard finishing it off.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, but Commissioner Silver said we're a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Yeah, indeed. Thanks for that, Allie.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Thompson outside. Pass to McGinnis. It's good on the putback. And the Bucks lead by 10.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Utah's gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Here's Cooper, defended by Thompson. Howard with the ball. Give him 8. To the left side wing. Here's Curvin. Cash money from 16 feet away.
Well, Howard showing some nice poise there. He scanned the floor well and firing a good, hard, crisp pass to his teammate.
Timeout call, Milwaukee.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise! You know what time it is, Bucks fans. Give it up for your 414 crew. Let's start making some noise, Milwaukee, for your 414 crew. Let's give a big welcome to the floor, your 414 crew. Substitution on the court.
Milwaukee in the lead. Pass to Wilkins. Back to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Here's McDyess. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And when you've got your opponent down, you don't want to take your foot off the pedal.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
The ideal guard in today's NBA. Tyrese Halliburton has length at 6'5", but he can run the offense. Plus, Tyrese is an excellent three-point shooter.
Miles Turner, he's checked in for Utah.
Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw no good for Halliburton. And with Halliburton, the stats show a complete guard.
I mean, think about this. 40% from deep. Halliburton's been top 10 in the league in assists. Defensively, just racking up steals. Tyrese can play the 1 through 3. He does just about everything.
Pass to Randall. Ooh, poked away. Here's Wilkins. He got a piece of it.
And we haven't seen them pound the ball inside and draw as much contact this quarter.
1:21 left to play in the second quarter. Halliburton misses. And a nice finish on the layup.
Standing 6'5", Halliburton, one of those longer, lanky guards that can get out there and use his size to disrupt.
Pass to Wilkins. Here's Ryder. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
The D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Lowry, good.
And the dribble move by Lowry, just setting up that play, toying with the defense, and getting it done.
And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Johnson against Lowry. Out to the wing. Here's Wilkins. No good from outside. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Randall, the pass to Lowry. Halliburton outside. 17 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Lowry. Misses the 3. Here's Ryder. Now here's Johnson. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's the hook. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh NBA season. It was a fast pace for Milwaukee at the outset. Their biggest lead of the opening period during a very exciting run was all the way up to 13 points. Just a dominant opening period. They led by 13 after 1. Second quarter, not quite as good, but still managed to maintain control and enjoy a 7-point advantage at the break. And, Shaq, what did you see out there from the Bucks?
They've come out determined to push the pace. Up-tempo offense, getting the ball up court as quickly as possible. Advantage in transition points has been the major difference in this game.
And, Kenny, let's get your input on the Jazz.
They couldn't get anything from me on them. Obviously, plenty.
And that should...
Let's start making some noise, Milwaukee.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Here's Thompson. Pass to Wilkins. Back to Johnson. Here's Wilkins. Fires in the triple. He's got 11.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Kicking off the second half. Here's Will Hardy's 5.
Howard, 2 shots.
Two shots.
That free throw, no good.
He's just such a specimen out there, Dwight Howard, a physically imposing presence on both ends of the floor.
He hits the second from the line. Now Thompson. Pass to Johnson.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Amari Stoudemire. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Magic Johnson. Taking 2 shots
Shooting two.
The free throw drops for Johnson.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him.
Hey, you get shooter. I got him.
You got this guy out here? Yeah, I got big man.
And Johnson drops them both. Here's Cooper. Pass to Gervin. Here's Cooper, defended by Thompson. Here's Stockton. Fires the three. McGinnis with a rebound.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Shoots off the step back. It's tipped. Pass to Stockton for three. Utah gets it back. Here's Stoudemire. Banked it in off the glass.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Johnson passes to Thompson. From outside the arc. And again, it's the Bucks missing. The Jazz have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Gervin.
Take that, baby. Get the perimeter.
Watch the screen.
Pass to Stockton. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Team starts the second half missing 4 of 5 shots. When does the coach possibly call a timeout and reiterate what he talked about at halftime?
Here's Gervin. Tipped. And he recovers it. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. The shot by Johnson, no good.
The third quarter has not started well, just 1 of 4.
Stockton's shot is off.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
And it's Howard finishing it off.
Well, I love how determined Dwight Howard is there on the offensive end. When he gets the ball in that good spot, nobody's going to stop him.
And the Bucks call time here.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
T-shirt time. Get out of your seats and show us you want one.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Nixon. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
For Utah, they've gone cold here in this third quarter, just 3 of 9. Right around 3 minutes into this second half, Gervin, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And now just a 3-point Bucks lead.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
To end the drought, and Thompson with a lay-in. And the Bucks lead by 5.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Utah's got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Pass to Gervin. Now Howard. Takes one from 10 feet, and it's Utah scoring again.
They're really working the paint now.
Got a piece of it. The Bucks have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Here's McInnes. Now here's Thompson. Deflected. In transition, here come the Jazz. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Utah.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
Now, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
He misses the free throw. The Jazz making a switch here. Good on the second one. Here's Ryder. 7 points in the game. Here's Nixon. Six on the shot clock.
Come on, man, don't forget the clock.
Pass to Short. Three-pointer. And he can't get that one. And Utah the other way now. Here's Randall. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Well, Randall can hold his own down on the inside with that physical frame.
The free throw drops for Randall.
Taking 2 shots.
And it's tied up with that one. Milwaukee is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Short. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. 6 to shoot. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. The 3. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Jazz on offense. They're on a 14-4 run. That gives them the lead. And the Jazz lead by 2.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Well, there's an ebb and a flow. They had a hard time earlier, but now, flow.
Pass to Short. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Here's Nixon.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
It's good.
2 minutes.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
1:53 left in the third quarter. Here's Lowry. Count that one.
Kyle Lowry not backing down, and he's making some tough ones.
The Bucks shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Here's Nixon. Pass to Ryder. The ball's knocked loose. Lowry with a steal. Halliburton outside. Here's Lowry. Here's Randall. Off with the layup. Here's Nixon. He's guarded by Lowry. Nixon, no good. The Jazz have gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half. Halliburton outside. Pass to Randall. Back to Halliburton. 5 on the clock. He got a piece of it. Here's Nixon. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third. Offline with a 3. Utah's got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Lowry outside. Halliburton outside. Pass to Turner. From deep three-point range, McDyess with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
Tie game in Milwaukee, and we'll be back right after this.
The Jazz, 46.
And now let's take a listen in on head coach Mike Budenholzer.
We don't need to be in a hurry to beat them. Let's just do it with our defense. Keep moving it, keep playing.
Poised aggressiveness. Coach Bud asking for energy, asking his guys to mount an attack.
Well, all 5 guys need to be on the same page. Yes, you need to be active, but you also really need to communicate with one another.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And for Utah, Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Wilkins. The shot from 20 feet out. The rebound by Stoudemire.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Cooper's shot is off. Milwaukee shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Here's Wilkins. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. And the Bucks lead by 4. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. The Jazz shooting just 37% in the game. Pass to Stockton. And there's the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's Johnson. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him.
Hey, you get shooter. I got him.
You got this guy out here? Yeah, I got big man.
The free throw drops for Johnson. Here's Cooper. Will it go? Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Down low. Here's Thompson. Utah with the rebound.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
On target from range.
Well, the defense very attentive to him in the first quarter, but he's finally gotten loose in the second and making them pay.
Back to Johnson. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Milwaukee, Magic Johnson. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
And really strong at the line since the break.
The Bucks making a switch here.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him. Hey, you get shooter. I got him.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Pass to Cooper. Here's Stockton, covered by Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Pulls up, high post. Oh, and Johnson with a block.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
And Utah calls time here. At this point in the game, fourth quarter, it's always important to stay focused. And while the coach goes over the plans, these players are getting a much-needed chance to get hydrated with some Gatorade. Check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, the coach of the Jazz had some words for his team. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling, guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Count it. Good. And the Bucks lead by 10.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to Stockton. And he's going for the oop here. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Outside Johnson to the paint. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Stockton. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. 17-foot shot on the way. That one's wide left.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
A little mid-range shot is up. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Tries to snap the cold streak. Hey, right here. And they recover it. Goes back up. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Here's Wilkins. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Curvin. Ooh, give him his fifth make of the game in 10 attempts.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
The Bucks have gotten 7 of 9 from the floor in this fourth. With the drive, here's Stockton, and down it goes. 2 points. And here is Thompson. Johnson inside, misses the layup. Utah's gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Stockton. Three-pointer, no good.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
From 13, Milwaukee, no good that time either. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Now, here's Howard. The D's right on him. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
Yeah, there are some games where Dwight just dominates the interior without much effort. He fills it up close to the basket, this time doing it in a hurry.
Inside, here's McGinnis. No good with a layup. For the Jazz, this one not looking good. Here's Cooper. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
For Utah,
Lowry, he's checked in for Utah.
Shooting 1.
Shooting 1.
Milwaukee calls timeout.
Timeout.
They're up by 5. A minute 50 left to play in the fourth.
Fans, it's time to get loud. Welcome your 414 crew to the floor. You know what time it is, Bucks fans. Give it up for your 414 crew. Let's give a big welcome to the floor, your 414 crew. Let's start making some noise, Milwaukee, for your 414 crew.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And he really made his presence felt on the inside. Just so active and looking all game long for openings. And he found them by scoring a lot of baskets by slashing to the hoop.
A minute 50 left in the game. Now here's Johnson. Pass to McGinnis. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Bucks lead by 7.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And Utah calls time here. They're losing by 7. A minute 37 left in the fourth quarter. A minute 37 left in the game. Here's Lowry. The shot, no good. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Oh, they get a hand on it. And he gets that one.
Kyle Lowry, he's done it before, and he just did it again.
Pass to Wilkins. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now. Utah trailing here.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
Dwight Howard.
And it's in. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. Pass to Wilkins. He takes it in. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here's Cooper. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And he's able to get it back.
Bucks foul. Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Utah, Michael Cooper. At the line for 2.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets
Michael
now.
Cooper.
And that's an intentional
First personal
foul.
Third team foul.
34 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for Milwaukee, Magic Johnson. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
I got mine. Who got shooter, huh? Hey, let me get big man. Hey, when it comes up.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
I got mine. Who got shooter, huh? Hey, let me get big man. Hey, when it comes off.
And he does get the second one. And that puts him up 5. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
And Utah calls time here. They're losing by 5. 29 seconds left in the fourth.
And the loudest section gets a free t-shirt. Make some noise. And here come your 4-1-4 crew. Let's start making some noise, Milwaukee, for your 4-1-4 crew. Fans, it's time to get loud. Welcome your 4-1-4 crew to the floor. Once again, give it up for your 4-1-4 crew, Bucks fans.
Ah! 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Thompson with the block. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Michael Cooper, second personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for Milwaukee, Magic Johnson.
Shooting 2.
Taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Thompson passes to Johnson. And so it's Milwaukee with the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a
With the confetti of New Year's swept away, it's time to accomplish all of your legendary New Year's resolutions.
And there's no better place to start than Season 4 in my career, where the road to level 40 is stacked.
If you're looking for new wheels in the new year, the Level 20 go-kart is revved up and waiting for you.
The Nuggets are not holding anything back in the war.
Thank you very much. Now the calls to shorten the NBA season continues.
What's not to like? Everything makes sense. Rest the players, more practice time, and all the things you just talked about. ADDA, less is more. And thanks for the report. A look at the Magic starting group. They've got Donaldson, Gilbert Arenas is out there with Dwayne Wade. Then it's Hill, and it's Pettit in at power forward. And for the Nuggets, Johnson is out there with Drexler. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Love in at the 4. Now here's Anthony. Pass to Drummond. 5 on the clock. Love trying to break loose. And it's Drummond missing.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
So the Orlando Magic able to put the first points up on the board. Outside Anthony. From the top of the key, he buries it.
You love how calm Melo is in that pick and roll situation. Never seems to allow you to speed him up in any play situation.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Denver ball. Denver basketball.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Drexler. Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. Wow. Arenas passes to Wade. And it's Wade with the jam.
Oh, and he takes it right at the man who just scored on him.
That's the way to answer back with an in-your-face stuff. Stolen. Pass to Pettit. Grant Hill on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Puts it up from 12. Here's Donaldson. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And he's going to have a hard time shaking off that miss. Everything was going right. The dunk was lined up beautifully, but not to be.
Now here's Johnson. Here's Drexler. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Arenas with the bucket.
Yeah, he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Nuggets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Anthony. Pettit grabs the board.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Hill, no good.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And that one is good.
That's such a rarity these days, but Andre Drummond is a true 5. The guy wants to work on the interior.
Outside Arenas. On the wing, Hill. Back to Arenas. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Arenas has got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Anthony. From deep, Drexler. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Wade has the open look. And again, it's Orlando with the 3. And you think about all the anticipation over the last couple months. Doris, the regular season is finally here. It is upon us.
Amen, Kevin. We have been waiting so anxiously for NBA tip-off. Obviously, you're always looking to see the movement of personnel. How well do guys who've switched organizations fit in with their respective rosters? Is somebody now a title contender? So many anxious front offices hoping they made the right decisions.
He gets that one.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And it's Drexler with the ball for the Nuggets. They trail by 6. Now here's Drummond. He's tightly guarded. Got a hand on it. Hill against Anthony. Hill, no good. Nuggets have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Love goes in.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man pretty pass.
And here's Wade. He has 5. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 7 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. They came away with the victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
And they weren't anywhere near as sharp as they would like to be. But at the end of the day, a win's a win. And they've got to feel good about that.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Here's Dantley. Here's Chenier. And that's going to be a travel. It's time now to look at the NBA's top shooting teams from a season ago. The Nuggets in second.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
And it's the Magic's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. The pass to Paxson. Back to Rivers for 3. That one falls, coming off of Paxson's feed.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Pass to Chenier. Back to Harper. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, this is how you shut him down. A tremendous contest against a very skilled player.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Ruland. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. Pass to Dantley. A floater, and he sinks the layup.
You know, we often talk about Harper's scoring. He's just as adept at setting up his teammates.
The Magic leading by 9. 1:27 left here in the first quarter. Paxson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound by the Nuggets. And with all the youth of this Magic team, you feel like, Doris, they're on the verge of something big.
For their fan base, Kevin, you certainly hope so. What you're really looking for is maybe the breakthrough that the Cleveland Cavaliers had last year. A textbook job of rebuilding with youth and quality trades. You have to stay patient and understand this is a process.
The Nuggets trailed by 9. Cummings dishes to Harper. Chenier, the pass to Cummings. over Rivers, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Here's Paxson.
You got it. Come on.
Passes it to Pettit. Another shot. That one goes. Count it. And the Magic lead by 11.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Chenier. Poke loose. And so it's the Orlando Magic. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. Back to the action in just a minute.
Make some noise for your DND Junior.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And for the Magic here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Magic leading by 11. So on the floor for Orlando, Donaldson is out there with Carlos Boozer. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then there's Dwayne Wade. And it's Hill in at the small forward position. Clock at 6. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And Anthony's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Drexler kicks to Johnson. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Defensive what a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
First team down. At the line for your Nuggets, Johnson. At the line for one.
Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
Johnson.
It's good.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Right side, Boozer. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
That's his first personal
foul. Whether it's for himself or others, D-Wade is constantly making things happen. And the Magic right now, missing that franchise player, might have one of their young talents develop into that, but currently they lack that star.
One shot.
The free throw drops for Boozer. And as we know, Greg, the NBA is a star-driven league.
Hard to contend without a top 10 player on the roster. The Magic have been patient in their approach, and one player taking a leap this season would be huge.
Now here's Anthony, and there's the pass to Drummond. Arenas grabs the miss.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
And they recover it. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Donaldson's got the lead up to 11 now for the Magic.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Johnson, the pass to Drexler. Anthony with it. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Pass to Drummond. Here's Johnson. He's covered by Arenas. Just 4 to shoot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
The Nuggets have shot just 1 free throw early. 1 for 1 in the game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
First one falls for him.
We got shooter, huh? Better box your man up. I got it.
Hey, just box out.
Both free throws good from Drexler.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Grant Hill on the wing. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Pass to Donaldson.
Arenas.
No good on that one. And the Nuggets going the other way. Drexler right side. Tipped away. And taken away by Arenas. Over Drummond. Boozer trying to get open. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. Here's Drexler. And they pick up 2. Drexler's got 4 points now in the quarter.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Wade kicks to Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Well, the basketball mind that Dwayne Wade possesses is so special. What understanding and feel for where his guys will be.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And in this era of player movement, Greg, we're seeing guys often pick teams on fit or style of play. When they look at that, what are they looking into?
You want to have fun coming to work every day, Kevin. I mean, the money they're making, most guys are going to be set for life. But I think they recognize it's about the journey and who you have the opportunity to take that journey with.
Fans, please welcome to the floor your Nuggets dance team. One more time, fans. Let's give it up for your Denver Nuggets dancers.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Passes it to Johnson. Anthony taking his time here. Back to Johnson. There's the feed to Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
My goodness, that is power through contact. Andre Drummond showing you the kind of strength he plays with.
For Denver, they have made 3 free throws so far.
That's
Haven't missed any.
Personal foul. 14th foul. At the line for Denver, Andre Drummond. 1 shot.
Free throw good, Drummond.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Now here's Wade. 7 points in the game. Outside Hill. 6 to shoot. And it's Denver with the rebound. Outside, Drexler. And Drexler throws it down hard.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's Hill on the wing, covered by Anthony. Outside, Arenas. Fires top of the key. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5. The Nuggets trail by 6. Outside, Drexler. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And the dunk by Drexler.
And the ultimate combo guard. Johnson can pass with the league's best playmakers.
Johnson against Arenas. Hill has the open look. Buries it from 3-point range. Hill's got 5 points so far.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
Kicks it out to Drexler, and that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Johnson outside. Drills the elbow jumper. Johnson's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
Magic leading by 5. On the wing, Hill, covered by Anthony. Hill, no good.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
Anthony's shot is off.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Good on the bucket. And that's now 7 points for Hill.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
The pass to Drexler. Free throw line jump shot. It's hauled in by the Magic. They've led by as many as 11 points. Rivers looking over the floor. No good that time. Great D that time from Love. Looking at the last game for Orlando, it was a loss to the Nuggets in Ball Arena. Here's Johnson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his first personal
for a guy who sat on the bench his senior year of high school and was barely noticed by college recruiters, boy, DJ's proved a lot of people wrong.
And that one falls for Johnson. So Johnson hits 2 of them.
Well, he's showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
And it's Rivers with the ball. He brings it up for the Magic.
2 minutes remaining in
it's
the
a
first
5-point game.
2 minutes.
Johnson from outside. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
Now, here's Wade. 7 points in the game. Rivers against Harper. Wade outside. Shot clock at 6. The Magic again can't hit. So for the Magic, their last game, a loss to the Nuggets. 1:19 left to play here in the second quarter.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Here's Unseld, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 12. shot from 12. And the jam by Terry Cummings.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Harper, and the layup falls.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint, and make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Wade feeling it out a bit. Knocks down the three ball.
Dwayne Wade.
Wade's got 10 points.
Well, such a crafty and confident shooter off the dribble. You give him just a sliver of space, and he will torch you.
Harper. Wade with the defensive effort. Here's Unseld. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far.
Your
Magic out in front, up by 3. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot, guys. With Mike Malone, as the second half approaches, Coach, what are you looking for?
Execution, pace, and purpose with everything that we do, and making sure that when we call a set, we know what we're trying to accomplish, and get the ball to where our players can be effective.
We'll see if they can fix that in the second half. Thanks, Coach. Back to you.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq, and out in front at the half is Orlando. They have a narrow 3-point lead. And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic so far from Dennis Johnson.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
We got Johnson. He's out there with Drexler. Andre Drummond is out there with Anthony. And it's Love in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Outside Hill. The Magic need to get a shot off here. 16 feet away. Wade can't hit. The Nuggets trailed by 3. Here's Johnson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Arenas.
They get Gilbert
That's his
Arenas.
second personal
Good
foul.
job to
First
take it
team
right
foul.
at the D.
The Nuggets have been perfect so far from the free throw line. 6 for 6. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Orlando's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Here's Hill. Wade trying to break free. Hill finds Wade. Shoots over Johnson. The Magic again can't hit.
Well, I guarantee you this is not what they talked about in the locker room. 0 for 3 and looking lost.
And good that time.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Now here's Arenas. 7 points in the game.
Arenas.
A 3-pointer is right on target. Arenas has got 10 points in the game.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by the Magic. Pettit's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's Wade with the jam.
Yeah, Wade is doing what he does best, finding the cup, playing with that relentless energy on the offensive end.
Now here's Johnson. 13 points in the game. He dishes it to Drexler. Drummond, great positioning on the putback.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Magic leading by 3. Now here's Arenas. 10 points for him. As to Pettit, fires for 3. Rebounded by Drexler.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Love. It's good. He's got 8. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Wade. Drexler with the block. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Drexler.
Orlando ball.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Boozer, he's checked in for Orlando. Paxson comes in for Dwayne Wade. Now here's Arenas. After Dwayne Wade's miss. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Denver. They trail by 1. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Chenier. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And Carlos Boozer gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
On defense, Orlando. They've led by as many as 11 points. And Carlos Boozer gets the whistle that time.
Boozer.
That's his third foul of the game.
That's his third
and
personal
now
foul.
only one away from being in the penalty.
And Denver has possession. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Here's Chenier. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Magic have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Clearly a foul.
Orlando shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Knocked loose. Paxson with the steal. Basket counts. And the Magic lead by 5.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
For Denver, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. And here's Anthony for 3, and another miss by Denver. Orlando's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. No good from Arenas. The Nuggets shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Shots good by Drexler.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Outside Arenas. Shoots. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Over Hill. Rebound by the Magic.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Denver calls timeout.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Xbox fans, give it up once again for your very own Denver Nuggets dancer.
Here's Chenier, guarded by Paxson. Outside Harper, pass to Cummings. 5 to shoot. And the jam by Terry Cummings.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Passes to Chenier. Back to Cummings. From deep. The shot misses. The Magic go the other way with it.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Orlando shooting their fourth and fifth shots at the foul line in the game.
Boozer taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. Here's Chenier. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
The pass to Dantley. Back to Harper. To the paint. Chenier, the pass to Cummings. 3 on the clock. And here's Harper from the arc. The shot, no good. Magic leading by 7. Turkoglu outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Pass to Cummings. And there's the whistle. 3-second
violation. Magic ball. Magic substitution. Pettit.
The Magic have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Paxson outside. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Goes to
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Here's Dantley. Dishes it to Cummings. Here's Ruland. And the layup is good.
I'll tell you, allow him to get to a spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
Magic leading by 7. Here's Rivers. And he uses the glass on the layup. Rivers has got 5.
Now you see the toughness and the competitiveness of Doc Rivers, always looking for the most opportunistic play.
Here's Chenier, still looking for his first bucket in this one. Back to Harper. 4 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Cummings can't hit. Paxson outside, releases, and there are the Magic with another bucket.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Orlando, they've got Hill. Paxson is out there with Arenas. And there's Donaldson. And it's Pettit in at the 4-man position.
Personal foul.
I tell you, Love knows how to get to the line. Terrific at drawing the defense into him while he's taking his shot.
Taking 2 shots.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Orlando.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
you love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Hill inside. Anthony on him. And Donaldson gets it to go.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of look.
The Nuggets trail by 10. Pass to Johnson. Outside Anthony. Drexler with it. Back to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. And there's Love. That's good on the assist by Anthony. Love's got 9 points now in just the second half. Orlando leading by 8. And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Passes it to Baxter. Here's Pettit, fires from deep.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ballgame.
Lobbed up there for Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Andre Drummond, my goodness, throw it up high, let him finish the rest.
Orlando's gone 6 of 12 from outside, a very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. It's good from long range.
3 points.
Building confidence in that deep ball, 1 from distance in the first, 2 in the second.
There's the pass to Johnson. Now Drexler. 6 to shoot. Back to Anthony. Shoots it up. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
Orlando leading by 7. Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Here come T-shirts. Get on your feet, fans.
The Magic making a switch here. Wade's checked in. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, GA?
I was able to listen in on what Jamal Mosley was going over with his team. His point to them was that they put themselves in a position to succeed and that this is their game to lose. So he needs to see full concentration out of every guy on the court to finish this one off. Kevin?
Thanks, David.
Arenas.
Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the Hibachi.
Now here's Anthony. Back to Johnson. Wade against Drexler. Over Wade. Drexler, no good. Orlando leading by 9. Pass to Pettit. There's the 3. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Love. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Denver, Love. At the line for 2.
The first free throw is good.
Who got shooter, huh? Better box your man up. I got it. Hey, just box out. Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
Both free throws good from Love. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Pettit, back to Arenas. Wade outside. Back to Arenas. Shot clock at 5. And the 3 off target. The Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Johnson. Feeds it to Drexler. The shot, no good. Excellent D from Wade. And it falls over the rim and in.
Yeah, great execution there. The turnaround, such a difficult shot to defend.
And it's Drexler with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Back to Johnson. To the inside. Here's Drummond. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Bennett the pass to Wade. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Andre Drummond in the middle of the action at both ends of the floor. Big-time defensive block.
Johnson kicks to Drexler. Back to Johnson. Here's the floater. Misses from close range. The Magic leading by 9. Wade for 3. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Hill's got his 4th assist in this one.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
The Nuggets have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the 4th. 4 of 9. 11 feet away, and Wade sends it back.
Boy, you love to see Dwayne Wade intense on the defensive end. What a terrific shot blocker at his position.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Denver calls timeout. You look at Gilbert Arenas, what a contribution.
This is a timely timeout because this guy is hurting them. They've got to figure it out.
Present our New Balance Player of the Game, Dwayne Wade.
And he's got to be thrilled with how well he shot the ball, Kevin. Good on almost 60% of his shots. That's what I call an efficient performance. And a team loves having someone that dependable they can rely on.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. Drexler finds love. Back to Drexler. Will it go? And again, Denver no good. Magic leading by 14. Pass to Bennett. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Donaldson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Now here's Drexler. Now Harper passes it to Drummond. The Nuggets with another miss. Poked away. Arenas with it. And Drexler picking him up. Arenas passes to Hill. And the play-in tournament, Greg, is here to stay, but the terminology is somewhat in limbo. Is that going to be part of the playoffs?
You hear people say it's not the playoffs, it's the play-in. Maybe the term postseason should cover both the play-in and the playoff. Something to think about.
Now here's Drexler, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. Here's Harper, and what a play, just snatched out of the air. Credit the block.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Magic.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And after dropping game 1 in this matchup, they managed to take the second of a 3-game season series. No question, that's a morale booster.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for Wade.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
Way to go, baby!
.40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Dantley. Now the pass to Chenier. Over Wade. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Dwayne Wade.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
At the line for Denver, Chenier. Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. And it's Wade with the ball for Orlando. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Arenas. Grant Hill on the wing. Back to Arenas. Pass to Wade. Puts up a 3. Cummings grabs the board. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin.
The end of the game.
This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. So long, everyone.